2K23. This is my career. I'm just creating my first build. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be a small forward. Do I like that name? Mm, mm. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use what's the name? Corey. Corey Miller. You know that's C Murder. Free C Murder. Make him small forward. Make him 6'8". Make him about. Okay, 250 is the biggest he can get. Three-point shot. I need him to have a good three-point shot. So this is 3-point. What is that? 95. Okay. Well, that'd be the max his 3-point could get would be 95. I'm guessing. Mm, defined. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave him like that. Make him 6'7". That's cool. Okay. I made his 3-point at 90. Oh, he got to a 97. But his blocking gonna go down. His stealing gonna go down because his arms ain't gonna be as long. Uh, I'm just kind of hung up as to how I want my guy to be. Okay, if his three is a 95, that's cool. Still, yeah, I'm gonna just keep him right there. Wingspan 6'9", solid. Um, make him barrel, not built. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be 91 on the 77 on the blocking. Okay. All right. Next step. Hold on. Shit, man. I gotta do a little bit at a time, man. I can't just, you know what I mean? Okay. 85, close shot. Oh yeah, your passes gotta be on point. You can't be throwing no messed up passes, bro. Ball handling, gotta have some handles. Can't be losing the ball. Okay, I'm gonna have to tone some of these down some, because I ain't got no more space. Uh, I need some speed. Yeah, I need some strength. I need to get some more defensive badges, man. Let me see. Okay, let me see what else. What's expand? What is that? It's not to receive as a boost to finishing at the rim in traffic and more effective. That's to get past the defense. Spot up shooter. Spot up shooters get a marked improvement to hit from deep, especially in catch and shoot situations. Oh, yeah, I want to be a spot up shooter. Playmaker can freeze defenders. Zach LaVine. Man, I love Zach LaVine, man. That was my guy back in NBA 2020, NBA 2K20. Yeah, Zach LaVine. That was my boy. Edit build. Let me test the build out real quick, man. Set your average for testing. Yeah, let me see how he gonna play then. Oh, that's finishing. I got him at the bare minimum. See how he gonna play. Let me get that corner specialist up. All right, yeah, we're just testing this build out real quick. I think it's a decent build. I want to get some better defensive badges, but I'm just trying to create an offensive player. Eventually, I'll create me another one, like a lockdown or something like that.
Hey folks, glad you could be here with us on NBA 2K. Tonight we have a chance to see a MyPlayer build breakdown and see if he's got what it takes. Tonight we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Golden State Warriors. Hello everyone, I'm Blake Suniga, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners Tim Swartz and Brian Danforth. What a game we have tonight.
MyPlayer is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And to have a long, successful career, Operating within a system is critical. You're going to probably play for multiple coaches who play different ways. So the question is, can you adjust your game? Can you make an impact on any team?
And it seems like overnight with a move or two, you know, teams can go from rebuilding to contenders for the NBA title. It's just crazy.
Well, we saw that with Brooklyn adding KD and Kyrie, the Clips bringing in Paul George and Kawhi to Los Angeles. If you can save some cap space, build a pile of assets, you can change the fortunes of an organization really quick.
Well, if you're a guy like MP, you never know what your next year will look like. Remember, on the other side of the spectrum, OKC traded Paul George and Russell Westbrook. All of a sudden, the Thunder are rebuilding. So you have to be ready as a young player for your situation to change at any time.
Now here is Curry. No good from outside. Outside Smart. Over Thompson. And it's Smart missing. The Warriors on offense. Thompson. He's covered by Tatum. My player from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Smart. Tatum. Poked loose. And stolen by my player. To the left side wing. Pass to Looney. Curry. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Steph Curry is so gifted with the ball in his hands, but to be honest, I think he's just as effective off the catch.
And the Celtics call time here.
He's watching a lot of shots they normally make, rimming out. It has to be frustrating. Maybe see if they can create some opportunities in the line.
That may be the answer for them, but you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
One more time for your Warriors, 15.
On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 4. Tatum outside. The shot, no good. Good D by my player. Well, guys, let's look at playing as a wing, and you get to play with Steph Curry. Sounds incredible to me, right?
Well, there's a reason stars have flocked to play with Steph in recent years, guys. He's an unselfish superstar. So as a wing, if you just set up in a corner and fire away, Steph's driving and passing ability will lead to some nice looks. Plus, with all the attention he attracts offensively, that's going to result in some more open space for you.
Chef Curry, such an underrated passer. Be ready at any time for defeat. We've seen Curry try all types of crazy dishes. Defensively, teams try to switch him. So the ability to guard multiple positions would be key.
Now here's Horford. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Yeah, we don't really see that too often. Plenty of space, and he whiffs on the open jumper.
My player with it. Brown covering. The basket by Green.
As tough as they come, Green finishes strong down low.
Boston trailing here. Pass to Smart. Tatum. And it's my player with the rebound.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry, covered by Smart. Curry, good.
And you know, we talk about the importance of court awareness. There, my player reading the overcommitment by the defense.
And how about the rack attack on the mobile one drive?
And that's exactly what a coach loves to see in a close game. Put your head down, make something happen.
Now here is Brown. Good work defensively by Klay Thompson. So get this. You get that My Player build wing ready, and you team up with all-star Klay Thompson. How does that sound?
It sounds awesome, Blake. Klay is such a low-maintenance guy that I think he fits with anyone. I would just make sure to give Klay his space and let him have his room to shoot. But when you talk about pairing him with certain players, Klay is so easy to get along with that I just don't see it ever being a problem.
And Thompson is an all-defensive team defender. So you don't have to draw the biggest assignment. That would help you out as well. Overall, Thompson is the perfect player to have on your team because, really, you don't have to change your game at all.
Now here's Smart. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Tatum is a complete offensive player. He doesn't just hit jumpers, you know.
My Player with it. He's covered by Tatum. Pass to Thompson. My Player with it. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the block. That misses off the backboard.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Pass to Looney. My Player outside. Curry. Miller. He's covered by Tatum. My Player outside. 5 on the clock. For 3, Curry. The rebound by Williams.
He can sometimes, hit that deep three. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
Well, guys, let's explore the potential of being a wing player and playing with Draymond Green. How would you make that work?
Well, offensively, I would constantly be on the move, looking for any holes in the defense. With Green's passing skills, he can get you the ball in just about any game situation.
And defensively, I would just try to match his effort and energy, which I know might be impossible. He's such a fiery competitor who also, he operates as the team's heartbeat. But if you're also making plays on defense, like Draymond Green, it'll fire up the entire team.
Curry's shot is good.
And I'm impressed with My Player's instincts there. Seem to know precisely when to go for the steal.
And so here is Boston. It's a 5-point game, and the Celtics call time here.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Nation, once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Horford outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics. A good look from Tatum. Wide open, but couldn't capitalize.
Great look, disappointing miss.
What happened there? I mean, that shot's almost as good as automatic.
I don't know.
And the ball out of play, the Celtics will have it. And it's Boston's ball. Trailing by 5. The move across the bay from Oakland to San Francisco did not go according to plan for Golden State. It was really just a lost year for the Warriors.
Yeah, I guess they can't make the finals every year, but seriously, what a frustrating season. Klay Thompson had that ACL injury suffered during the 2019 finals. He never got to play. Steph Curry with that hand injury early in the season, he barely played. Just about everything went wrong for the Warriors.
And the one silver lining in the Warriors situation, Tim, after those 5 straight finals and all those heavy playoff minutes that Steph and Klay were involved in, they got to rest. They got to recoup. And now, I think they're going to be even hungrier going into this season.
Now here's Smart. Brown. Six to shoot. No good. Thompson with some nice defense. High player from deep. The rebound by Williams.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Miller, covered by Smart. Now Curry. Inside. And my player throws it down.
Good vision by Curry, but for that play to work, you also have to get open. Terrific job by both guys.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Tatum can't hit. And so here's Golden State. After 5 straight finals, the Warriors ended up with the worst record in a miserable 2019-2020 campaign. But what could Golden State use to get back into that championship contention?
Well, starters-wise, the Warriors are set in the backcourt with a hopefully healthy backcourt of Klay Thompson and former MVP Steph Curry. So to get playing time there, you need to be a star. But this is a roster that is void of quality wings. They could really use some help there.
Yeah, and in terms of Golden State's play style, I think the ideal skill set for a future Warrior is shooting and passing. Because we know Steve Kerr is a pass-first coach, so playing iso ball or playing greedy, that's not going to work if you're trying to crack a spot in this team's rotation.
First one falls for him.
If you want to talk about the best shooters in the league today, Klay Thompson's name has to be in the conversation, maybe at the top of the list.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Celtics trail. Horford outside. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Jason Tatum. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely on the catch and shoot.
On the wing, my player. Here's Looney, started by Williams. With the shot, Looney, no good. Tatum outside. Here's Smart. They get it again. Williams off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's my player. Curry. For 3. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
No matter what they're doing offensively, even if nothing else is working, Curry's long-range shot is always a reliable option.
On offense, here are the Celtics. 8-point game. Outside Smart. Pass to Brown. Here's Smart. Jacks up a 3. Williams in the post. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Brown. Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
His presence to score has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's Tatum. He's got 8. On the wing, Jaylen Brown. From the baseline. That one rolling around and rims out. And Golden State has possession. They lead by 11. Now here's Tatum. Outside Smart from outside the arc. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
No, not at all.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you. What do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. One-on-one.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him. Go quote him. Why you still here? Go quote him.
Let's go.
Woo! Shep the show!
Sir. Showtime,
You
baby.
already know.
Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have an idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey,
you don't
at
need
least
5
JJ
years
is
to
on
see
your
that
side,
Shep
babe.
Owens could jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's only
I thought it was gonna be way
getting
worse than
started.
that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet. But, I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right.
You look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holler at me.
Come on.
That's
Got
right.
you.
All right. See you, Ricky.
I'll see you later, Miguel.
All right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So
That's fire.
good,
Yeah,
Shep.
the
good.
best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was going to say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No. Give me something I can use.
Let me holler at you, man. Come on. Now, look, I see what you're going for, Shep, but I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man. I mean, that's not how I see things.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Listen, man, all that noise don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man.
Man, he about to go cry.
I'm gonna see you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you. Calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise.
When they come out of the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
Hi, everyone. We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Brent Barry and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we've seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off. But the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
Well, it might be July, but between MP and Shep, it just doesn't matter. Bragging rights are on the line. Don't tell them this is Summer League.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Jonathan Kuminga. He's out there with Owens. And it's Moody in at the 2. We don't grant the buzz surrounding this Summer League final. The matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Launches a three. That one no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to Stevens. Here's Bailey. To the right side. MP outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Winston. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bailey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. You know, Grant, watching Shep during these summer league games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
Basket's good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Moody. Here's Owens. All alone. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Cooper. Clock at 6. Here's Bailey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Owens. Here's Winston. Outside Kuminga. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, thinking back to the Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
And he drops the first. And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
And so he hits both. Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Here's Owens. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Moody. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Moody. Pass to Winston. Here's Owens. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper.
Now, you know, Owens is telling his teammates, set me up. I will knock it down.
Here's Bailey. Here's Cooper. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
I think about this. For guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this summer league is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Cox. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lamb. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Humphreys.
Here's Cox. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Yeah, that one's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Lamb. 35 seconds left in the first. Shot from 16. The shot no good by Cox. Here's Dotson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
At the line for one.
One shot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Cox. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. So it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way. The Warriors shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
And for the Warriors.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Pass to Lamb. Here's Hall. Lamb up top. Over Okoro. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Oh, there's the alley.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the Warriors with possession. 17-point game. Pass to Lamb. Over Okoro. Offensive rebound. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bailey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
And here are the Warriors now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Just 3 to shoot. Moody from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Dotson. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Owens. Here's Moody. Here's Hall. Will it go? Got a hand on it. And he stays with it from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Cooper. Here's Bailey. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he makes it. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Now here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Owens. Here's Winston. Moody from outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here comes Cleveland. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And here's MP from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Winston. Got a piece of it. In transition. And here's MP from outside. The shot off that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Owens. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, I love the intensity from Owens inside. Doing just about whatever it takes to get a shot.
Outside, Williams. Here's Miller. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Owens. Here's Winston. Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Owens. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now for Cleveland. They've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now here's MP. He's got 11. Fires for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Owens. Up and in on the layup. Owens has got 6 points.
And Owens showing all that work in the weight room is paying off. He takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Here's Miller. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Owens. He's got 6. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Nice job, Owens. In point-blank range, forget about it.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 19-6 run. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Humphries can't hit. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Owens. He's got 10. And the shot goes.
Big-time game for Owens so far offensively. He's been just relentlessly attacking the defense.
Still some time left, but what a battle we've seen between MP and Shep Owens, Grant.
Oh, I love it, B.A. You can see the intensity between the two. They are both looking for a chance to embarrass the other.
And so it's Cleveland continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. The Warriors shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
And for Golden State, Kuminga is out there with Owens. Then it's Moody, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. Pass to Owens. Outside Kuminga. Here's Owens. Stevens with a rebound. On the wing, MP. 19 points in the game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here is Kuminga. He can't hit that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Cooper. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Owens. He's got 12. Back to Kuminga. They need this. He drops it from range. Kuminga's got 5 points.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Now here's MP. 21 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Moody. Outside Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP left side. Puts it up. And another basket for Cleveland.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Owens. Pass to Moody. The 3 ball. And no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Miller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Miller. 2 shots.
Relax on the
Free throw good. MP. Both shots good from the stripe. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Moody. Here's Hall. Covered by MP. And he lays it up and in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Lamb. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Hall. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Stevens with a rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Lets it go. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. MP's got 11 in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Hall. Here's Moody. From the stripe. Miller pulls it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, MP. Over Moody. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 29. What a job we've seen here from MP to get out and convert chances in transition, Grant.
So true. I mean, after so many games and so many days here in Summer League, I'm surprised MP still has the energy to cover the floor like he has, B.A.
The shot by Lamb, no good. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. And MP with a basket on the assist by Okoro. MP's got 31 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Hall. His first shot coming late. They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far?
Substitution on the court.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Cox. Here's Baldwin, covered by MP. Down low. Here's Moody. Williams defending. Moody misses. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
They've got MP, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Moody. Pass to Cox. No good on the shot. And Cleveland will come the other way. Miller. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Stevens with a rebound. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Miller can't get it to go. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Moody. Outside Kuminga. Here's Moody from deep. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And as we get close to the end of Summer League, B.A., you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Here's Moody. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 39.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Cooper, and that'll do it. The Cleveland Cavaliers are now your NBA 2K23 Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're going to take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you got to go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, man, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments, too. Especially when they're deserved, I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
Facts, Cap.
Wow.
No, that's Cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically, it's your second, so
I've
not
been
that
as the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
wait.
20 rodeos easy.
Wait, hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
at all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That's funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holla at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
Text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting Top Takes on the phone.
All right.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Still doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Okay. Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our sixth man to start the season.
Sixth man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But sixth man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2K23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our WNBA mode, the W.
And who better to join us than our reigning 2K TV award winner for the WMVP?
Let's go get some wins.
Today we have last year's 2K TV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're going to hop into the W to play a game with our very own Chris Manning and Brian Bama Fatemi.
George, you were the MVP last year, taking home that 2K TV award.
I'm just really thankful for 2K TV giving me this opportunity.
And you know what? I have to ask, what do you like about 2K23's W mode? What are some of the things that you've really been excited to play and experience?
Some of the stuff that I like about the 2K23 mode is it's a lot easier to play with your friends in 2K23 than it was in 2K22 or even in 2K21. In 2K21, you can only queue solo. So that was one of the big differences. And it's a lot nicer to play with friends when you do it in 2K23.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end.
All right, let's get back to this next game.
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. At center, Jarrett Allen. At point guard, Darius Garland. At the other forward position, Evan Mobley. At the other guard position, Donovan Mitchell. The head coach of the visiting team is Jane B. Bickerstaff. Number 33, Gary Trent Jr. Man in the middle, 7 feet, 1 inch. Number 19, Jakob.
Basketball players are tall as fuck. Got it.
At guard,
Them basketball players are tall as hell.
23,
Doing the intro. One guy, he's 7 foot, 1 inch tall. I'm like, damn, that's Shaq status.
a 6'8" forward, number 4, start.
Hell yeah, he's taller than Shaq. Yeah, Yao Ming like 7 something. Yeah, he's taller than Shaq. That's a big motherfucker.
Forward, 6'9", wearing number 43.
Giant, man. They say people used to be giants like hundreds and hundreds of years, thousands of years ago and shit. Used to be giants and shit. I can believe that because look at motherfuckers like Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier.
Yeah, because they life expectancy would be short as hell because like they organs and shit would be fucking up on them, and limbs.
Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, NBA debuts are always special, and MP
it's not good to be that tall like that.
18th overall pick, MP still has a lot to prove. Now, one lead scout I spoke with said that MP was
just that tall, and that ain't no part of your own. You know what I'm saying? That you that tall, man.
This pick, guys.
I can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah.
Yes, ain't nobody came in this world been like, hey, I want to be short, or hey, I want to be small. I mean, I want to be big. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't choose that. Only thing you got control over is your weight, but your height, you ain't got no control over
and
that.
it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr.
Shit,
to his
some
side.
people don't got control over
The
their weight.
forwards are Barnes and Siakam.
For various
and it's
reasons.
Pirtle in at the center position. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now Van
Guy,
Vliet.
he ain't starting the game on the bench, coming off the bench.
Pass to Barnes. There's the three. They get the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Okoro with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Here we are, opening night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game 1, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
First free throw is good.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Allen's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Trent. Down low and finished off by Siakam.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Mitchell outside. There's the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Over Trent. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Barnes outside. Van Vliet. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Van Vliet. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Pass to Okoro. Garland against Van Vliet. Shot from free throw range. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Van Vliet. Jared Allen making his last shot. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Okoro with it. Barnes on him. Here's Allen. A fadeaway J off the mark.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Bounce pass from Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Now here is Pirtle. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trent gets the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Garland looking it over. Passes to Okoro. Good D by Siakam.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Mitchell against Trent. Barnes outside. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Feeds it to Mitchell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Now here's Levert. Thaddeus Young missing his last shot.
Left in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. 3-point lead. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Toronto foul. Scotty Barnes. That's his first personal foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Van Vliet passes to Achua. Pass to Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Miller. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You love the way Robin Lopez just goes after those missed shots. That's where he can do damage.
The Raptors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. On the wing, Anunoby. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
throw good, Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And Rubio kicks to Levert. It's Miller on the wing. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Barnes. Toronto leading by 4. Anunoby has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
And Miller throws it down hard.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Rubio looking it over. Out to Miller. Over Barnes. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Trent can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And that one misses. And Toronto making a change here. Myrtle's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Raptors leading by 5. Van Vliet right side. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Now Trent. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Trent can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Shots good by Mitchell.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. At the elbow, it's Siakam. That one, no good. Good D by Mobley. Inside. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket for Mitchell.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Raptors have gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors, Precious Achua.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. 13 feet away. And again, no good by Toronto.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Now here's Okoro. He's guarded by Anunoby. Okoro dishes to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. They get it again. Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And the Raptors call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
He's checked in for Trent. Cleveland also making some changes. Miller's checked in for Okoro, and Raul Neto's subbed in for Garland. Barnes outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Mobley finds Mitchell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Raptors trail by 3.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And slam dunk by Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. It's game 1 of a 3-game road set.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And the pass to Neto. To the left side wing. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby kicks to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Neto, the pass to Mitchell. Allen surveying the D. Here's the 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got 11 here in this quarter alone. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Pass to Anunoby. Barnes with it for the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller, no luck.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First team foul.
For Toronto, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Precious Achiuwa. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Achiuwa. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Miller. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Raul Neto. And both free throws good for Achiuwa. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Toronto trailing. Here's Anunoby. Barnes outside. Out to the wing. Siakam with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 1.
I mean, great hustle by Pascal Siakam, fighting for the board and making sure they convert.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Cavaliers making a change here. Miller's checked in. Raptors leading by 4. On the court for Cleveland. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Miller. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Trent. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great anticipation by Fred Van Vliet. Leads to the turnover, which leads to the run out.
Garland dishes to Miller. Back to Garland. Pass to Miller. Over Trent. The offensive rebound, Allen. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Allen's got 4 this quarter. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. They lead by 4. Barnes looking around. Here's Trent, and that one is stuffed right through.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson.
Thank you.
Garland the pass to Miller. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. And Cleveland also making a change. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Barnes against Miller. Pass to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Miller dishes to Mobley. Over Boucher. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Mobley.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Trent outside. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Offensive rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Boucher's got his first basket of the night.
Chris Boucher understands angles, which makes him a real threat on the offensive glass.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Here's Miller. And Boucher sends it back. Here's Van Vliet. Good D by Mobley.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Barnes outside. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point, was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. Boy, he's made the most of it.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible.
Substitutions for Toronto. Pirtle, he is checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Garland, the pass to Miller. Now here's Allen. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Miller up on top and stolen by Barnes. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Here's Barnes. The pass to Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Over Garland. Anunoby, no good.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Barnes. Trent outside. Over Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Miller finds Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And Allen drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Raptors leading by 12. Trent outside. Siakam looking around. Launches a three. And the Raptors miss again. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. For three, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And stolen by Miller. And Garland with a clear path to the basket.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Passes it to Anunoby. Miller against Barnes. Back to Anunoby. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock over Miller. And that one's good. Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Showing his touch. Barnes good from mid-range also.
And it's Miller in the corner. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Siakam. Over Allen. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Anunoby. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead. Garland kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
And he makes the first.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Siakam hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. The feed to Miller. Dishes to Mobley. Back to Miller. No good on the shot. Good D by Barnes. And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Trent against Allen. It's Trent on the wing. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Raptors.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Fred VanVleet.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And yes, it's good.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Miller outside, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I maximize my efforts each and every day. So if the results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed. The results will come.
So your preparation gives you confidence. Makes perfect sense. Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to, you know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
I mean, is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right. See you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpim.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpim.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah. I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But, Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not going to happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpim thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. And you got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we got to be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want to slow play it.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're going to be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was going to be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Great game. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. Today, we're gonna work on stopping teams from getting easy buckets in transition. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas. Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Get your mind right. Again. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I agree with you.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way. I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that. 12-2. All day.
Nice take out, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope. Good D, George. I'm there.
Good D.
Nope. Look at that interior defense.
D.
Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here with the wealth of...
Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Green is subbed in for Caruso. On the wing, Levine. He's checked by LeVert. Outside for Green. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Rubio with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
So, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
2 shots. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls. First one falls for him. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
And both free throws good for MP. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Levine against LeVert. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Green. Back to Ball. Now Williams.
Let's get it.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
MP, the pass to Lopez. Over Drummond. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
Levine, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago.
And the first one at the line is good.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Rubio passes to LeVert. 35 seconds left to play in the first. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 6 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Now here's Rubio. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. On the wing, MP lets it fly.
Oh, man.
No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only.
We welcome you back to second. Here's for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Jones. And it's LaVine in for Caruso. Ball runs point with LaVine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Green in a small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside, here's Miller. Nails the baby hook. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ball passes to LaVine. DeRozan left side. Ball outside. Lots of room. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
LaVine with it. Now LeVert defending. LaVine passes to Green. Ball outside. Pass to LaVine.
2 minutes.
Back to Ball. Goes up at the elbow. That one off the back iron and out.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice... balance to their offense.
Ball passes to LaVine. Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Mobley. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. DeRozan's got 19 points. LeVert goes against LaVine. The shot by LeVert, no good.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Shoots off the step back. That shot off. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Miller. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. He shoots it. Easy jumper from very short distance. MP's got 11 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Levine. Ball with it. 8 points in his last timeout. Back to Levine. Pass to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
Team is in the penalty.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Chicago, Javonte Green.
Good on the second
Good foul.
Outside Rubio. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a
The Bulls, 67. The Cavaliers, 48.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan, and Williams is subbed in for Ball. And Cleveland with a change here too. MP is checked in for Okoro. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell.
And
it's Miller in at the three, the small forward.
At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
I thought he made that one.
He's off on the first.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. On the wing, MP shoots it from the corner. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, MP. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game. LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Williams in the post, working on Lopez. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavs have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Mitchell, good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Caruso outside. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Mitchell up top. Step back and fire. Off the left rim and out.
Hey.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many
And
with their
one.
ascension.
Oh, my God.
The Lakers staff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Prime?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Caruso. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. LaVine against Rubio. LaVine passes to Williams. And here is Green.
2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago. That one misses.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Williams. That shot wide open. MP's got 13 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Green for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Mobley passes to MP. LeVert with the ball. Green covering. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Jared Allen. Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. MP comes in for Osman. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Here's Miller over Drummond. Garland against Ball. Puts up a three. Garland, no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. On the wing, Mitchell to the inside. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ball outside. Mitchell against Caruso. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
First one falls. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
They grab their own miss. Okoro, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Levine passes to Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Here's Levine for three. He's rebounded by Okoro.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Ball outside. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Here they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time for your
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Levine. Ball against Garland. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
MP, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
It's stolen by MP. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Chicago ball.
Ball against Garland. Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And here's Caruso. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Fires from deep. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instruction here. What's it all about?
VA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And the dunk by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Garland, the pass to MP. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. DeRozan finds Levine. Over MP. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Miller. Mobley, left side, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Horrible mistake right there.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Be back with us again soon.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you gonna
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA
Right.
players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I
yeah.
am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now. Come on.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how
I can see that.
inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.